imagine much has changed.
Hello, Internet. So this is 93 out of 365. Looks like we've got some new event stuff as the banner has switched over. Let's check it out. Or I'm sorry, like the first half of the banner with Zero, Ambi, and Bernice has switched over to Trigger and Jian. That's what I meant to say. Or that's what I meant when I said that anyway. Open the store. Gosh, dude, I don't remember who I wanted to, like, because wasn't I saying, like, Lycon or Rena, right? Because I was like, let's get Rena built because we need the third support. Because she's lightning, right? So, let's go for that. Lightning team needs to actually be built right now, so let's have her promote the store. Unless we can think of somebody else that's... I feel like Jingy would be, like, good at it because she is so, like, you know, I mean, I do want to try for Julian, though, so I'm going to try for Julian before I try for Trigger on the banner. Actually, I'm not sure, man. Like, I like both characters, right? I'm sorry. I want both characters, but, well, no, because I feel like we've got Electric's done, right? So it's, like, not as whatever. Yeah, let me switch over. Let's start building our third support character, because right now we're leveling up characters still, right? So, you know, one thing at a time, Chris. You're right, one thing at a time. Just leave it on Nekomata and we'll worry about it when everybody's leveled up. And then we've got everybody unlocked, and then we've got everybody leveled up and leveled up. I'm sorry. All the characters I want unlocked and all the characters I need to leveled up, and then we'll worry about that next step. We'll just go with the teams with that, like what we've got until we need to change something. Okay. The Denise Port and Prosperity will follow. Let's see. Events, right? Well, no. Let me check this is what I'm looking for today. Right now, I should say. Alright, so this is done. Alright, cool. So Radio Weekly is done. I'm not going to turn it in right now. But we did start with the dailies, so technically dailies are in front of that. So let me get my daily stuff finished real quick here. But before I do that...
This is the path I follow.
We're currently leveling up Lycon.
Good.
I'm at your disposal.
So... he's 5 levels down.
I shall
so we'll
follow your
get coffee
orders.
and do the other stuff. And, yeah. Once you get him to 60, we're on to the next one. Alright, we got polychrome, nice. I was like, 3 dogs is polychrome, right? 3 dogs, 3 poops, and there might be another combination I can't think of right now. Future of housing. I don't think I've read this one before. Virtual technologies provide living experience, 300 square meters, 1 square meter space. I don't know how square meters, yeah, size of physical spaces is not something I know of off the top of my head. How do the science price? I don't know if I read this one before either. These might be new. I mean, we're getting the agent episode, I believe, in this update. I'm sorry, this the second half of the banner I can play through, so. Anyway, I might not do that now and then do that first thing next time. I just like leave it until I have. Because this is a stream where I'm going to, like, you know what, never mind. Whatever. I'll just do everything in order because I'm not sure what I want to start with. I've read that one before. I believe I read this one before. Yeah. And I've read this one before. Okay. That's, Alright, let's take our coffee. Or wait, okay, never mind. I was gonna say let's wait for the batteries to get maxed out, but they just rolled it. They just rolled to 240, so we're good.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
That's all the daily stuff done. And then the weeklies are done as well. So that's that done. Dailies, I'm sorry. Dailies are done, and then the redo weeklies is done. Let me delete this stuff on my thing as I fill it up. Man, I didn't get anything done this week. It's just like I had one of those weeks for like nothing. I wanted to get a bunch of stuff done, and I just didn't get around to it. It's like, man, it makes me feel very I can't think of the word. Productive, I guess. Oh, let's go get Brittany's back as well. She should be at level 10. It's so funny, there's like all these slots, and it's like, dude, it's like, when do you ever have that many characters you need to level up? Alright, so I need to do that, what, 6 more times?
This is the path. I am the. Huh?
Want to see the red scarf?
I'm
here.
Touch. You have.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Officer
Okay, never mind.
148. I've got your back.
She said something else though.
Wanna? Huh? I am the Eye of Obel.
Yeah, I have Opal. Let's go to Combat Simulator real quick to get the stuff. This, yes.
My blade is already sheathed.
Right back at ya.
It's over. Eradicate all evil. I, Officer.
Want to see?
Want a glass of a new cake?
It's up. I'm at your disposal.
Oh, almost there.
I shall follow your orders.
1 second. This is we've got like new stuff here, right? But I'm almost 60, so I'm just gonna turn these in and see if I get it. Gosh, dude, yeah. And I'm done. Max experience for the season's fund. With 17 days to spare. Definitely would like the battle pass to go to level 100 because I clearly am not having any issues getting it when it's 60. So, or like having more, right, would be quite preferable because like when you like get all these rewards, it's just like, dude, like you kind of do like need all these, and then it's like once you like burn through them all, it's just like, ugh, now I'm back to being short on materials for another 17 days. Just keeping track, that's over half of the month because there's 30 or 31 days in a month, and it's like it didn't take me 15 to get all of it. Anyway, let's get back to the video store real quick, and then I will check also their stuff. Okay, what do we got? Got a notice about something, or notices. Got the calendar up, which I think was up there last time, maybe, because sometimes it's like the red thingies here, but then since it's the first thing, it goes away, so. But I think that was there last time, right? Because I was, whatever. Anyway, I don't really look at the calendar anyway, because it's like I just log it in place, so it's whatever. Okay, April 2nd fixed. Let me show trigger. Wait, what? May 5th? Or May 2nd? 30 days. Okay, Armasa. Okay, I think this is, the rest of this is old after this. This is just stuff for trigger. This just came out, so. Oh, there's 100 polychrome. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you for that. Hoyo team. I was gonna say, like, what's the development team called? Because they're the ones that would have, yeah, implemented the fix, right? Wait, what? Hold on. Did I already get it? I mean, if it's from the second, I might have already got it, but that's kind of a bummer. Cause it had a thingy on it, so it made it seem like it was new. Well, it says within 24 hours, so it might like not be up yet. So I guess we'll see. Anyway, wait till it's only 100 polychrome. Not a lot. Alright, so we've got 0 point calibration. That's like, what's the event even that we're going for here? Oh, Battle Storm. There's another one. It's just, oh wait, no, there's 2. Okay, this is, yeah, 0 point calibration Battle Storm. I wonder if they're going to keep this, or they're going to keep the same format where it's like you have 5 chapters per season. Because technically we're in season 2. Okay, we're not like actually in it since we are just epiloguing the first chapter, but I mean the second year of the game. It seemed like the first year was the first season, the way they ended it with credits on that one story moment. But I guess, who knows, right? Let's check the events. Okay, we've got 0 point calibration, virtual world battlestorm. Oh, I think this is just the thing we do where we go through it's like the isometric thing. This is old, final callback. Alright, triggers here. Do not into your lap. Sorry, I said that, but just... Oh, man. Oh, this is her Asian episode, right? 100, 40, 80, 220, 260, 300, 340, 380, 420, 460, 500. Okay, there's 500 polychrome. And this one, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300, 350, 400, 450. So 950 polychrome. I really wish I could like easily convert that crap into like, oh, which means XYZ pools, but I can't. Duplicate for effing Total legacy, like, yeah, I'm not gonna say it, whatever. Let's just say that her pants are not covering her underpants. I'm curious on that design. This one right here specifically, I'm like curious if that would be if like when they add a second costume or outfit for her, if like that's what it's gonna be. But who knows, right? I'm kind of. I mean, I'm not surprised it's taking them so long to make skins, but skins on characters usually seem like it's not something that would take a long time to make. But I don't know anything about game design or development, so that's just me speaking out loud. Alright, there's Trigger. 19 days. Oof. 19 days, dude. That's not a lot of time. That's less than 3 weeks to try to get these two characters. Then we've got Julian. I'm not sure who I want to go for first. I think I'll go for Trigger first. Because we're on 50-50, right? So I should go for Julian because I won three in a row on reruns, right? I'm sorry, 2 in a row, because we did lose the first Chingy pool. Or 50-50, I should say. So, listen, we won. Gosh, where's that? Where's my effing, Can I look at my history here? Because I always forget. Because we just got Bernice, right? And then before that we got some fresh yellow character before that. I think that was after. I want to say that was after Ambi, right? But then we lost Ambi's. No, we won Ambi's 50-50. So we're on like a 3. I think we're on a 3 50-50 streak. It should say Ambi, and then it should say Chingy. You know what, I never look at this stuff on stream to see like if it pulls up this menu when I'm looking there, but okay, Ambi was before that, yeah. So we won 50-50 on Ambi. We won 50-50 on Bernice. We must have won 50-50 on Chingy, because it's 3 in a row, man. Slice and tub. Whatever. Oh my gosh, it took so many pulls, dude. This is absurd. Yeah. Okay, so we're on 3 50-50s in a row. So let's go for Trigger first. And I'll probably just spend money to get Julian, honestly, or at least get to the 50-50 again. I'm kind of like at this point. I'm not like super whatever about it, but it's like I'm kind of at peace with it. Yeah, we lost Lycon that first Chingy 50-50. So it's the one before Lycon. Was that the same banner as I don't even remember now, right? Was it Astra? No, it wasn't Astra and Chingy, it was Evelyn, but I didn't go for Evelyn. Oh, that's right. Because okay, that makes sense. Astra, there we go. Except I lost Astra's 50-50 to, I want to say Gracer Rena. Let's look at that real quick. Yeah, I think I lost that first Astra, I think 50-50. I should write this down, because I'm gonna forget, and it's like, it's a lot easier, because it does save it for like however many months, right? Grace, and I think Arena, 6 months. So I've been playing this for 6 months. What is it, March? Damn, it's April. Damn. Alright, I need to write this down. And be like, okay, I was playing for XYZ, lost this one, then I got, well, the problem was, like, I got it, like, with Miyabi, I was just pulling at some point, because I just wanted to get the character right, and then I wanted to get all the mindscapes, so I ended up spending a bunch of money for it, too. And then, wait, what? It says Miyabi. Okay, so I went from Miyabi to Astra Banner. Okay. So I didn't, oh, you know what? Who was in the banner with Miyabi? Because I didn't pull for them. I only pulled, oh, it was Haramasa, right? That's right, because we got the free Haramasa. That's right, okay. I should have got him at the very end, as not to F up the RNG, but whatever. Or got him, no, I probably got him like at the very beginning, right? He'll be in here somewhere, but I need to write these down. But yeah, I got 6 Miyabis because I spent money to get her. Mindscape 6, I was like, dude, I'm not getting this character to 6. But then that like frees up the, whenever she reruns, right, that like frees up my polychrome and my pools for that banner, so it's too obvious. In a row. But yeah, this game's definitely helped my credit score. Kaleido. If it says Soldier Love, then I know I lost Nekomata to Miyabi, because I got I got Nekomata and Soldier Love around the same time, and I always forget like which one I got first. Oh, I'm definitely gonna write this down though, because I can like go back and see like what the first 50-50 was. Yeah, Nekomata. Okay, so if it's Nekomata again, I know that Soldier Love was the one that I lost. It was actually, because that was the first character I got this S rank. So I was like, oh. I was like, this looks like Ambi. Because I hadn't played enough of the story to like know anything about the character. Did I get 2 Nekomatas in a row? I think I did. Okay, Miyabi again. Yeah, I need to write this down before it all goes away. Because that had been, what, December I started playing? Like December, gosh, it was like close to Christmas time. And yeah, after they put out that video with Miyabi, and it was like, oh, this character looks like Virgil. I was like, I'm definitely gonna start playing this. And I started playing, but I did not get any pulls for Yanagi at the time, or like know what I was doing really. I was still like getting, yeah, like it took me a minute to get into the game to like realize what the F I was doing or get into the gameplay loop. Seth, Miyabi, wow. I got a lot of Miyabis on these pulls, that's for sure, as far as like I didn't lose them, so that's cool. But I know I lost the first one, so I remember that. Okay, I'm gonna just back out of this because this is kind of a waste of time. I just wanted to see if it said Nekomata twice. Okay, so Soldier 11 was the first 50-50 loss. Okay, anyway. Spectral Gaze. Right, so I think I have this one actually, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. So I think I already have her weapon, which is cool. Or at least there's that, I should say. But yeah, I'm 50 searches away from the guaranteed stable channel character, but I'm sorry to repeat myself, but I'm going to save that for when they're all maxed out, so then I can just get it, and then every time I get a 50-50 loss, I'll get residual. That's going to benefit me. Alright, I'll just jump into the first event quest because it's already on the menu. So let's go ask Corn what's going on. Wait, let me see what event this is, because it says Corn, right? So this is Virtual World. Okay, Virtual World. Virtual World, Battlestorm. Also, I don't know if my chair, not squeaking per se, but whatever noise it's making is like picking up on the mic, but I need a new chair. Like one of the support thingies on this one got messed up, so it's a whole thing. Oh, she's at the newsstand. It's right outside. I would have worked the time to like day, but I don't want to mess this up, so we're just gonna talk to Corn. Oh no, could there really be something strange? Mr. Clarence. I guess my chair creaking, that's good. That's a good word for it. If my chair creaking is picking up, I'm sorry, because I'm like, I don't know if it is, but I need to get a new one. But which isn't happening because I'm a cheap bastard, but you know. It's like until then it's just creaking on the chair. Sean, a client of mine, said that he recently participated in an event called Wash by HA, but during the experience he saw a ghost. It's kind of like ghosts that can't attack, effect with somewhere appear in the corner of the comments and startling you. Why don't we go check it out? I will protect you. Okay, talk to Lila, let's do it. I went to experience it. Is this the same thing as the... Oh, what's this? Different stages. Oh, is this HIA? Battle rooms? Okay, cool. Each stage has its own unique tactical buff. Here you can see there's a lot of information about tactical buffs. Aftershock damage, okay, cool. We'll put 0 ambient. Unless it gives us trigger. Or we're forced to use trigger or something. Additionally, when aftershock damage is dealt, I can't scroll down. Like, you can use a tactical buff can help you defeat enemies more effectively. Aftershock gameplay details. The agent Soldier Zero, Ambi, Trigger, and Polker can all perform aftershock. Soldier Zero hits an enemy marked with white thunder. Using special types or flash, it counts as aftershock damage. When Trigger is off-field and is purge, Trigger performs aftershock alongside the on-field agent's attacks against enemies. Okay, so yeah, like that is like a good combination then of like if Zero, Soldier, and Ambi. I'm sorry. Zero Ambi. I should, dude. I'll just say Ambi because I'm not going to use like old Ambi for Ambi when I'm using Ambi. And by that I mean I'm not going to use A rank Ambi anymore. So there's no reason to say to like distinguish between the Ambis. There's only one Ambi, and it's S rank attack electric now. So, but this is like a good, or this like just is like good synergy between Ambi and Trigger because they both do aftershocks, and like she does it off field. Where Ambi does it on field, so like they can combine that into when Ambi is attacking on field and Trigger's off field. Enemies. When Polker's off field in Hunter's Gate state, and when the on field agent hits an enemy with special attack or EX special attack, Polker performs Aftershock against the enemy. Okay, looks like are these 4 buffs or these 4 whatevers? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay, it says Aftershock Alliance. Anyway.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Okay, cool. So we can have whatchamacallit here, trigger. I guess we'll use, yeah, these 3.
I've got you covered. Let's move.
See, I'm not sure if would you put
Number
in...
0, Ambi.
I feel like you would put in trigger, then Fulcrum, then Ambi.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
You can build meter with the first 2 and then just switch to Ambi and
No problem. Let's go
cash
have
out
some
on
fun.
all the Aftershocks.
Standing by.
While she just does damage.
Captain of Silver Squad.
And if
It's been a
needed,
while.
swap in the other 2. Okay, looks like they're going to be weak to electric, maybe? Or this is just electric synergy, I don't know. Anyway, let's do it. I'm glad she didn't do like the dun 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 things I was talking. I was like, dang it, she's going to do the thing where she does the song and I'm talking over her. Oh, this is the, whatchamacallit stages of the,
The enemy is ambushing. Suppressing fire. Now we're next.
Focus. Wide open.
A little gift.
Off balance.
Fire support ready.
A sound strategy.
Support in position.
You're out.
Quick shot.
Who's the boss now?
Take the shot. My bullets are one with the wind. Fire support ready.
Wide open. It's time.
still not used to poker. I'm still not used to poker and trigger for sure, not poker. Okay, that's weird because like poker is barely in and I got the thing where she has like the most damage here, so anyway. Trigger aftershock at least 2 times. Okay. But yeah, dude, that's kind of the reason I wanted to trigger, even though like I'm not sure how it's going to work, is that having 2 off-field stuns is going to be interesting to use with like a character you can just like leave on field, like Miyabi, right? But then I imagine it's not as efficient as having like either as efficient or as like good DPS as having Astra, Nicole, and Miyabi, but you know, we'll see. Oh, it's got different elements. So that was shock. This is probably ether because it's purple. I guess we'll see. Successfully unlocked new content. Let's check out the related info. Frontline. Okay, I'm pushing the button. It's not. Oh. Frontline is also composed of multiple stages. Remember to use tactical buffs to defeat powerful enemies more effectively. Okay. It's aftershock again. Oh wow, it's still executing enemies, so it's got execution on.
I am the Eye of Obel. Sniper trigger. Standing by.
Standing by.
Looking for intel? Or payment received? Let's get to work.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh dude, her thing says Opal on her chest. Little, almost called it a button. It's not a button.
Coming from behind. It's over now. A little bit.
It's time.
Fire support ready. Time to pin them down.
Up. Now you pay.
Fire support ready.
It's time. Now you pay.
The target's weary.
Let's play a little.
Mind the voltage. Loyalty. My
Surprise.
It's time. What you deserve. It's time.
Copy. This bullet will reach its mark.
Right on cue.
Fire support ready. Quick shot.
This'll cost X. Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
Flip the switch.
Don't hesitate. Fire support ready.
Take this.
Take the shot. Target locked.
Special sneak attack.
Time to pin them down.
Now you pay.
And there's my heater, so I'm just gonna turn my mute on and we'll keep going. Actually, let me check something real quick, because I had my mute on. Or not my mute, I had like this stream set to like not have headset audio the other day, and it like completely like messed up the stream. Because it saved it when I ended my Monster Hunter stream because I had it on because I was jumping in and out of party chat. So I was turning it on and off. But then it saved the setting to have it on. So I think I might have like ended that stream muted anyway. And then like also flipping like that happened, and then flipping I started the Zenless stream and I was muted the entire time. But yeah, dude, I think I'll just like leave party chat like normal going forward, because it's whatever. So at least in Monster Hunter, 'cause like unless I'm doing something story related, it's like whatever, dude. It's just too much of a hassle when I accidentally turn it off and it's like, oh, you mean it was off the whole time? Wow, that's great, because I was talking and it picked up none of that audio. So, but then like, yeah, I was saying like a bunch of stuff during like the Bernice pulls, and like it wasn't going my way, but it's all like not on the thing now because I was muted on the stream, so it's great. I didn't mean to push let's do it again. I wanted to say complete, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna turn my mute on. I'll go ahead and do this again just to like get some more practice, but yeah.
Time to pin them down. Support in position. Suppressing fire.
Wide open.
Sneak attack.
Now you pay. It's time.
Gotta keep the claws sharp. Stay focused.
Flip the switch. Off balance. Now you pay.
Let's play a little.
Don't hesitate.
A little gift.
Fire support ready.
Loyalty. What you deserve.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Is our prey giving you
Copy.
trouble?
Target locked.
A sound strategy.
Leave support in position. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down.
A perfect conduit.
Support in position. Time to pin them down.
Okay, I'm back. And my heater's no longer on. Alright, special offensive. What is this? Oh, it's a thing. It's another one where we get like a different, like we unlock it daily as we go. Boo. I mean, hopefully it stays. I mean, yeah, if it's a permanent thingy, that'd be cool. Anyway, we've got Envy Special Offensive. Here you can see the relevant information about tactical buffs. The use of tactical buffs can help you defeat enemies more effectively. You can only use designated agents in special offensive mode. However, you can choose a support character being before the agent. Wait, what did it say? You can only use what? Special offensive AoE and trigger takedown. Well, hold on, it said something else, but yeah, whatever. I love how I just read it and I'm like, wait, what? Yep, that's me. It's just a robot, so yeah. Oh, this is just, it's a time thing, so we just gotta get it done in 90 seconds. And we're good. Dude, what the heck, I literally just selected the thing and it didn't. Oh, I probably pushed the wrong button, I didn't hit start. AKA the options button now, because it's not called start anymore. Just like select is no longer select.
Wide open.
What leaves her?
A sound strategy.
Fire support ready.
It's time. Off balance. What you deserve.
Recalibrating.
A perfect conduit.
I almost used the thing that I probably should have, because they have pretty good first damage on ninjas.
Keep focused.
Support in position.
Wide open.
You're in my sight.
What you deserve.
Nice, that was, dude, something right there, like the very end, like it had a chunk of health that was still, oh, is it a time thing as far as like, you know, like, oh no, that's few seconds. That was weird, there's like a chunk of health, but like it seemed like it just got like shredded at the end, and I'm not sure like what happened there, but I don't care, so. Super Flash combo, Aftershock Frenzy, remain HP. Oh, we have a new alliance one, hold up. Oh, I have to do, wait, what one? Oh, okay, so maybe I can unlock the other one and like accept the, or the second one, right, of each one, but not the energy, but not whatever this third one is. It should be ether, right? Oh, it's just the energy symbol, so it's not actually, okay. Okay, energy generation is increased by 200%. Unique special attack can only build up as 50%.
This is the path I follow.
Oh, yes. Having Miyavi here. Alright, let's start with
Good day, Proxy.
Lucy to get the boars in. Then we'll switch to
You have my
Yanagi.
complete support.
Because I have a really bad habit of, when I'm playing Miyabi, to just stay on
This is the path I
Miyabi.
follow.
And yeah.
Strike.
See, I'm using the trial characters because it's like, you know, if I did use trial characters, I used my Miyabi, it's like, It's not even, you know, it's guaranteed free completion, you know, so yeah. I like this stage. It's from the special episode with Section 6. Oh, that's great, dude. I don't have all my fits.
It's over. Scatter! In pursuit. Right. Keep your eyes open. Free pitch! My heart is a mirror.
See, I'm not familiar with the Yanagi units, like I'm also not used to the whole disorder thing, but I'm just trying to, like, if I see, like, the frost accumulating and then, like, triggering, switching to Yanagi and then doing the thing with shock, because it should be fast enough for me to get a disorder, but I guess we'll see. I mean, we got through it, so it's whatever, right? But just because you can use your own agents here, you can also just, like, you know, completely steamroll it with whatever custom characters you have built up. Do look at the time completion difference under a minute to minute 7. Alright, what's this one? Oh, same thing. Oh, when they're not on field, they're generating energy. Because I was like, what even is the... It's like, okay. So you want to use EX special attack and then... Okay. Cool. I'm like, what?
This is the path I follow. You have a good day? Get going.
Okay, that's cool because then I can, like, get Miyabi and Lost, and then she'll have, like, all of her EX
My blade
energy.
is ready.
You can just unload it with the, you can unload it into Judgment Blade, or Shikosumi. What's the name of this dance?
Eradicate all evil.
I always get the name wrong. Oh, wow. Sorry, that's not it. Shimosuki, okay, I was right.
This is the path I follow.
Let's do it. I always just call it Judgment Blade because Devil May Cry, but yeah. Or Virgil, specifically.
In pursuit. Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Leave everything to me. Roger.
I didn't see the electric going off until I built the thing. I messed up on that.
Weakling.
Oh, that's right. It is right? Like, it's not a EX for save, which is a save.
Victory, the only option. It's over. Press the attack. Keep your eyes open. Fine. Scatter. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Did a double sword.
Weakling.
It was on there twice.
I'm unstoppable. And the winner is me! In pursuit. Overconfident.
Making sure they got the things, I'm like, I wasn't sure if the objectives were to get that rank on that, but I think I got it. Ambi Special Offensive 2. When aftershock damages dealt, all squad members gain a stack of a buff effect, causing agent aftershocks to deal an additional 20% of attack as damage, stacking up 20 times? Yo. One stack per second, lasts for 20 seconds. Okay, so it'll take you 20. I mean, it depends on the time, because it is like only 20 seconds, so you'd have to get it like every second, but that's like a 400% attack buff if you're able to get like all the stacks. 1 second. Did I even put on the thing? Okay. Okay, it's like I was like looking at this and I'm like, what am I? That's the bang boo. I was like, why is there no buff on here? Because I'm used to the other menu in Shiyu or in Deadly Assault where it has like the thing that you're using and it's like that's not the same thing. It shows the bang boo you're using in question, but yeah.
Off balance.
Now leave it the melody of combat. Time to pin them down. Gotcha covered.
I'm really annoyed because I'm like I just have
What you
I
deserve.
try to dodge with the ambient, like not as easy.
Chip, wide open.
I'm gonna hold that. I'm close to a stun here.
Get behind me. Target locked.
Right on cue.
Fire support. Quick shot.
Move behind me.
I messed up on my... I just had the thing
Get
that
ready.
button down. Yeah, whatever. Anyway.
Recalibrating. Yeah.
Now you pay. Wide open.
You're in sight.
It's time. Stay safe. Resolve.
I don't know if this is the only animation I dude. Oh, dude, it had like the Spider-Man pose and trigger shooting it. That was delicious. That was awesome. Dude, the wipeout screen mechanic in this game. That's like one of the things that like early on I was like, oh, that's a cool thing when like it just like you get the final hit and it does like this cool little rainbow explosion of like colors in the background. Really like it. It'd be cool if they did like a variation on it where it just like slows down time, where it like, or it has like both, right? It's got like the static image, but it has like a slowed down time effect of like going out of it or something. I would say going into it, that might be a bit hard to do if it's like, yeah, you can't really, like going into it, it's like, you know, whatever, like it just, I'd rather have it, I'd rather have like the instance be over and like you winning versus like it messing up something at the end. But yeah, I do quite enjoy that. Alright, Aftershock is done. Polychrome and whatnot. Energy is done. More polychrome and whatnot. Special offensive. 2/3 done. Oh wow, we got a bunch of stuff from this one. This is time gated, so we're not gonna get everything until 2 days from now. What day is it? Thursday? Well, it's technically Thursday because it's past midnight, so Saturday. Saturday morning, yeah, okay. So I'll get this done over the weekend, and then Sunday, Monday, there'll probably be another event up. Did I get everything there? I'm not sure if it was like switching the things. Okay, based on like what it was on. It was 10 days for this total. Yeah, all the HI stuff I like just because that background music when it like has the trance thing and it's like building to the drop, and it's just like, ugh, such a good song. Alright, things are quiet again. I should keep raising our internet level. I believe the Asian episode's up. I could just do that. You know what? I kind of want to do it tomorrow, but then it's like I kind of want to like savor it, right? So I think I'll hold it for Monday. And I'll need time for it, right? So it's like I have to go to sleep today, and then like the next 3 streams, right? Because I have to work over the weekend. So we'll just hold this until Monday, and then we'll do that one. Yeah, I think going forward, it's like since I do stream every day anyway, right? So it's like over the weekend we'll like try to stay away from story stuff. It's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, since that's when I actually have time. That's when I'll stream those. Final callback. Let's do these real quick. Let me update my phone. Document. What is this? Sorry, I'm like, is this the right thing? Final callback. Trials. I'll just put the final callback. I'll just put the final callback trials, dude. They're all trials, right? Are they called trials? Let's see. The final callback. Oh, demos. Billy. Not expecting that. Alright. Yeah. Final callback demos. Sure. You know what? I might not do flipping Hollow Zero today because I did so much of it the last 2 days before this. I'd rather just like not. Like I'd rather just not. Thanks. Ugh. How basic attack to sniper stance not triggered effect. So do sniper shots forward. The skill hits an enemy and trigger gains 25 purge points. The purge points when other active characters in the team hit. Oh, okay. That's how you get the active shocks. I didn't realize that. Okay, so you want to use that attack with the basic, or the hold the button down. When the aftershock hits enemies, it increases the target's stun damage multiplier effect, which remains effective even when the target is not stunned. Oh, okay, I was curious about that, because I was like, I saw the little, like, yellow text on, like, the thing, and I was like, are they stunned? But they're not stunned, it's just always on. Dude, that's actually really good, I'd say. Like, even when they're not stunned, they have a higher stun multiplier. But then I'm curious, like, when you actually stun them, does it, like, roll into the stun? I guess we'll see.
Adjusting for wind.
I just had a feeling for something. I don't know what it was. Oh, okay, jeez. I'm gonna do this, because I'm, like, not sure how this is working. Triggers purge other active characters in the squad. Connected triggers basic attack, harmonizing shot when basic attack, counter, special attack, quick assist, dealing electric damage, accumulating days. Hitting enemies with heavy attacks, showing the special attack, assist while off their ultimate, they can activate triggers basic attack, harmonizing shot, Tartarus. Large amounts of days. But yeah, dude, when they showed this on stream the first time, I was like losing my mind, 'cause I was like, dude, you can just stun them, like, as, like, or just build this meter so much and so fast as the character is flipping, like, getting hit by a trigger, like, off field. It looks so cool. Like, the first thing it does looks so cool. Oh, dude, I'm glad they have Nikamati here for, like, the example.
Show no mercy.
She's in jail. Which like good DPS, but possibly underrated, but then also she has some, like, drawbacks, but she's just, like, a very fast attacking character, so it's a good combination. Special attack or ultimate. Coordinated support. Other active characters in the squad can trigger for harmonizing a shot when they hit enemies with an attack without consuming. Oh, without consuming purge. No cooldown on restrictions.
I'll take point.
Okay, so we got
Ether vision activate.
purges up, right? Oh, dude, I keep messing up on it. You have to hold the button down. And then we'll hold on. How do I tag out? Oh, trying. Okay. Nucleus.
Target locked.
Oh, the bar changes to yellow. Okay. What frequently doesn't consume purge. Okay, that's when it doesn't consume it.
Fire support ready.
Oh my gosh, the Nakamata is quite a combination because she's so fast, right? Her attacks are so fast. I can see imagination.
Over there! Watch your back!
I'll pierce right through. Stick to the supporting position.
Over here! My turn, my turn!
Awaiting.
Bye-bye, suckers! Boom!
You're in my sights.
Time to sharpen my claws!
Time to pin them down.
You know, one thing I think I would like to add is like a mode where there's like a ton of like a mob.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Like, the combat, like the baseline combat in the game is so effing good.
This won't hurt. Nah, why don't you have a taste of my claws?
Trigger, I have to remember this.
Show no mercy.
Like the baseline key that they had in the trial. Yeah. That's a good demonstration of like the skill sets and the kids here, because it's such like the synergies there. I would say you probably could easily, oh, I mean, yeah, you easily probably can like get a character that's like no Nakamata, because I've had issues with their EX attacks not hitting enemies depending on like who it is or the boss, and it's just like it's a bit frustrating. But yeah, it's like I kind of wish they would add like just a mode where you just have like tons and tons of normal enemies that you're fighting in like waves and waves of enemies, just like mowing through them. That'd be very satisfying. Just to like have a very long and large chunk of gameplay. Like we could just mow through a bunch of ethereals or just bad guys and stuff. And just I mean, I'm also like I also used to play a lot of Batman Arkham, and so like the free flow combat challenges and challenge rooms, those are always fun to just like go for high scores and like just have like the highest multiplier in like the combo, like that, or try to like keep your combo going the entire time, and just it's so satisfying. Accumulate enhanced shot shells. Enhance some of her attacks for EX special attack, chain attack, ultimate, as well as restore enhanced shot shells. But how do you accumulate them? It just says you can't accumulate it. Oh, you can see EX attack. Wait. Okay, after activating, you get 3 shots. And then, well, how do you? Oh, okay, you hold the button down. Okay, because I was like, how do you use them? It's funny because I've like done all these. I feel like, but then like the time in between is so long, and I'm like, I don't remember since I first did the trial. So whatever. Suppressive mode. How to 3 shot shells. 1 shot shell. Wait, what? Any enhanced? Oh, the enhanced ones are the yellow ones, I guess. But if you don't have any, you just do a normal suppressive mode. But the shot shells do ether damage, so good to know.
Freeze!
Drag the stick? What? You have to drag the stick. Dash attack. Oh, okay. Well, it's dash attack. That makes sense. Because I'm like, why is it saying to drag the stick? Adjusting position and indicate direction. Hold basic attack and drag the stick to trigger dash attack while moving firepower. It did seem like I was moving when I did that.
Ready for action.
That was weird. I'm like, I should know what to do with ambient, and I just randomly don't have the character. That was like kind of unfortunate.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
I missed it, right? Nichols thingy, so that'd be like a good combo to the thing.
Moving up. Taking the shot. Eliminating target. Ambi, fall back. Let me give you a little treat. Like this. Copy that. This won't hurt. An opening. Don't get hit.
It's interesting because Julian and Billy both are like, you know, gun characters, right? But they play completely different, because I've not played Julian in forever. And like the way I play Billy is completely different, so that was refreshing. Because Billy was just like dodging, attacking, and just get like the spin move and like the projectiles that are like AoEs. But he does like, they changed his key recently, so he probably plays differently, but yeah. But still, it's like, it's a different play style. Okay, I know how to play, I know how to play Lucy, I'm not gonna read this. It's like Lucy's one of the main supports I use a lot. I was like, I'm not. I should read it to like get a refresher, but it's like, dude, it's like, let's just get this done. Wait, if you hold EX? Oh, you can push it or hold it. I was about to say, I never hold it. Yeah. When... Yeah, or some words. And that is her thing, basically, just summon the boys to attack. You get 3 little minions helping you. It's a fun time.
Feel the power
Okay,
of
cool.
starlight.
See, this is how I play Billy. I just like slide around and shoot. I hit the X every now and then, right? But like... that is not how I'm playing Julian, so it's like, dude, this is cool. And I never used them, so that's a whole thing.
I'll take you. You should have worn a hard hat. Just try me. End of the line. I'll take it.
Home run!
Easy target. Perfect. Move it. Billy time.
Great pitch!
Move over! Time for the real show! Starlight, shine bright!
So I think the good thing with him, like if you hold down normal attack or EX attack, he does something, but it's been so long, that's just like how I play the characters, so whatever. Oh, Billy, man, that's a day 1 character. Or a starter Pokemon, because he's in the cunning hairs. Dude, I think they added reflections on his face. I don't think he had that before. Like the ray tracing when they added it, that was very, yeah. Really pressing or holding. Really well. Oh yeah, crouched out, that's it. Okay.
Quit moving!
Oh, hey, we've got Ambi, Nicole, and Billy. We've got cutting hairs here in this. Nice. See, this is always weird to me when they show this, and it's like, oh, they show, I think that's both overlays. They show like the mobile thing with the stick, but then it's like, or that one, like before it switches to like that one right there, it looks like the previous one is like the console one, but then like it switches to like the mobile one. It's like always weird to me to like see if they have that in the game, or at least on this version. Crouching shot stage, drag the stick, initiate rolling shot. Okay, so hold on, like if you... I'm kind of curious, like, do you do more damage when you reposition, or do you just... Can you do more
Try
damage
this!
if you sit there? Because I've never really figured that out.
Stand still! Don't move!
Hey! Huh! Huh! Yeah!
Easy target! Perfect!
That's weird, it's like shooting the nice stuff.
Hey! Huh!
It's my turn! I've got plenty of bullets! It's showtime! Feel the power of Starlight!
I just wasted.
Don't move! Watch out! Bang!
Fracture! Behave now! Wanna run? Get it!
In my sights! Try this!
I'm not sure if you do more damage.
Stand still!
I've never been like sure about if you sit there. Is it more damage?
Watch out! Quit moving!
Oh, my doofus. If
In
I
my
had the
sights.
numbers on, I could see. Man, you do more damage every time. It's like, well, Chris, you turn the damage numbers on, you can see if you're doing more or less. And it's like, ah, yes, I keep forgetting that. I guess I'll do that now. So that way I don't have to, like, try to remember next time at the front of the stream. I'll just do it now. Oh, Charles, you're done. Gosh, like the flash of white when you switch to G in there, jeez. 1 second, let me put damage numbers on. That's not that, Chris. It's not that. Okay. Oh, I got a thingy. Yay, I got... Wait, I got 2 of these? I got 2 of these. Okay, I'll take it. Whatever. 20 poly... I'm like, wait a minute. That's only 10 polychrome. Ether one and electric. I think yeah, I was about to say, these are just set rewards, so it's not for like a specific character. Okay, so we still got... Oh, there's another event. 0-point calibration. Wait, is it on the thing? Oh, it is. I'm a doofus. Oh, I thought this was her episode. It's not the episode. Okay, 1 second. Update my document, because I thought this was something else. 0-point calibration. Let's go. Oh, this is one of its agent story. I'll come back to the agent story because I don't want to play it right now. Oh, it has ambient here. Hold on. I believe I did the jump cut montage already. Oh, it's got a green check mark, so yeah, this is done. Okay. Okay, I'll come back to this. Oh, hold on. Because on Ambies, it was a thing where it like tied into the story, so I might come back to this. But yeah, dude, it's kind of curious, right? Because this looks like this could be another costume for her. but it's like not up in the store, so it's like I'm curious like why they don't just like launch with some of these what could clearly be alternate costumes. Man, that's weird to me. Or maybe they don't even have it like, you know, planned to be made. I mean, I wouldn't buy it obviously because I don't buy costumes, but just saying. Just thinking out loud. Gosh, this is a bummer, dude, because it's like FN, what, I got 90 pulls to go for a guaranteed. So yeah, I'm way back after that Bernice thing. But then I guess, well, hold on. I'll just do that then, right? Let me hang out with Bernice for today, since I haven't done that yet. 1 second, let me, I have to fix this because I put the thing, but I didn't actually do any 0-point calibration, so let's change that real quick. Agent invite episode, or agent invite, what's it called? Agent invite, agent invite event, okay. 1 second. Agent invite event. I'm never busy. Okay, so last time we went to Turbo, right? Yeah. So we'll do 141 this time. Actually, if there are no like new stuff added beyond the second, or not, sorry, not the second, but the next day of oh no, did I not write it down right? Or the Battlestorm stuff. I think I might do the agent story tomorrow, but I just, what time is it now? It's 5 o'clock. I might could get through it, I think. You know, I might do it because it's like, yeah, let's just do the Bernice thing because it's like that way it saves me from doing this at the end, which is kind of boring. So I'll just do this and I'll do the trigger stuff after this. Okay. Oh, let's try 141. Duh. What? Okay, I'm confused on nitro fuel. Like, is nitro fuel alcohol? Because I was under the impression it was. But then I'm not 1,000% sure. Oh, okay, that's weird. I was like, why isn't she going to the place? And it's like, oh, I didn't talk to her when I first loaded in, so I didn't start the thing. Anywho. I'm gonna check to see if I can get like 160 after this, because I probably can. But I'll wait until next time, since, yeah, I'd like it to be at the front of the stream and not just randomly in the middle. Alright, there's 141. What should I do, Proxy? You just drink water. Something horrible. Wow. I forgot what water tastes like. Alright, that's that for that, unless we got to a threshold where we unlock something. Guess we'll see. Okay, cool. We did. Yeah, I guess I'll do the agent episode stuff after this, just because I have time today, so it's like I'd rather just do it now than wait until Monday. And I did take I feel like I took multiple power naps today, so I'm good for it. I'm not gonna conk out again. Or not again, but conk out like I sometimes do. Or I shouldn't. I should be fine. I'm running low on energy, please leave me alone. Oh, maybe it's an energy drink.
Don't bother. Scream all you want. No one will come.
She sounds a lot like Nakamata. I wonder if they're the same voice actress. But yeah, dude, the Bang Boo voice gets me every time. It's just so silly. But I'm curious if it's actually a different, or not a different language track, but it is an actual language. But it's because it's not English. I'm oh, that sounds funny. But it's it actually could be something else, some other language. It's just oh, or maybe it's not an actual made up a bunch of weird mouth noises. Maybe it actually is something else. Banana. Wait. They did just say that they're out of it, right? Let me double check. I don't want to be a jerk and be natural fuel. I mean, we just tell her to drink water, though, so I feel like we shouldn't go back on this. Maybe we can, well, we're not going to make her change her ways, but, it would be an upgrade. I'll say banana. Bananas have potassium. Those are good for energy, right?
A banana. They're the best fruit for replenishing energy. Give me one of those.
I just saw a huge door open before me, filled with this beam of light. My heart was filled with infinite happiness. And just as I was about to step through the door, someone stuffed something into my mouth. And so I missed the rest of it.
Wow, the innuendo there. It's oh yeah, man, just shove the banana in my mouth, and then I had this vision. It's the whole thing, but yeah.
Spit out what you just ate, and you'll probably see that big door again.
Thanks. I'm back now, full of energy. As for the pearly gates, I can hold out another 150 years, right? To avoid any similar disasters in the future, let's exchange numbers, so we can call for help if we ever need it.
Okay, trash rank. did she say when I approached? I'm full, did you know? Okay. Okie dokie. I'm really curious what they're gonna do when Hugo comes back. Like, if it's gonna be like a story beat, or if it's just gonna be like. It has to be, right? They can't just be like, oh yeah, Hugo's totally not dead. It has to, like, something has to happen where it's like you. Or if it, okay, yeah, I guess it could happen too. It's like we could just be like doing something random, and Hugo shows up, and it's like, what? He's not dead. And it's like, oh man. I just want it to happen like in the story though. I don't want it to like be in an event thingy that like has it happen, or like unless it explains like how he came back. As long as he doesn't show up until it's like actually in the story, I'll be satisfied, because I just want to like see his like super dramatic return, and then have like hopefully fight him again, because man, it's such a good encounter too. Oh, what's this? Oh, it says we can do quality time stuff with her. Hold on. Let me check this real quick.
Hey! You looking for me? Come on, who else would you be looking for?
Wow, the motorcycle model looks really good there. And then like the lighting on the dirt in the background. It's a good, really really high quality texture. Oh, it does zoom out all the way. That's cool. Okay, cool. I'm glad it saved these, because when I did this the first time, I was like, crap, I don't think it's gonna count when I did this the first time, and I have to do it again, but it did. Are we high enough to do all these? The fun events? Well, we have to do the fun events first to get the other stuff. Let's do the fun events, and I'll come back to these, because it's like yeah, like they were very auto-complete, so it's not that bad. Are we hanging out with her right now, or is it too late? Because I think we're not. We just stumbled into her, right? Yeah. This is not hangout time. This is, whatchamacallit. So we have to wait until tomorrow. If I'm not mistaken. Wait, no, can't we? It just said, oh wait, good point. It did say that. Oh no, we can't. Because, yeah, we already did it today, and then this is just a menu.
Ooh,
Oh wait, no, it does say
where are
spring
we
time.
going? Oh, you should show me around your neighborhood.
Alright, 6th Street it is. Actually, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, I think these are the wish events. But, like, actually it's fine, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, yeah, let's do these. That way I can just get the polychrome anywhere. So, yeah. F it. 6th Street. Oh, yeah.
The turbo remodeling shop here is pretty well known.
Okay, turbo remodeling. Oh, hold on. I bet it's the panda. Is it the panda? It's always the panda, right? Yup. I just like how that's like a 6th Street tradition. Just like, let's go check out the panda. It just like sits outside the cafe. And the noodle shop. Yeah, everybody goes to the noodle shop and has like a favorite thing that they get at the noodle shop. Oh man, this is awesome. We're getting like all the thingies. So I have to do it again. Wait, what? That's just considering the bag. What's that about? I'll check the other side of the store. I'm sorry. The other side of the street. Oh, hold up, yeah. Because if I can get all these random fun moments or whatever, it saves me from having to do them later. So I can just do the hangout stuff. the polychrome, max out the character's whatever, friendship meter. And that's that. And we get the dynamic wallpaper in the avatar and the title. That's 4. I think that's 4, right? I think 4 should be close. It's either 4 or 6. It's at least 4 for everybody, but that might be everything. We'll see.
Too bad I just bought a whole bunch of car maintenance stuff last week. So, even if I find something I want, I wouldn't be able to afford it now. Guess I'll just have to wait till next time.
Alright, cool. It's an experience 500 boots. Oh wait. No, because that means we're not done. Because that means we need one more. Because it wouldn't say that. It would just say free room, right? Let's see if we can find one more real quick. I mean, Lumina Square.
Careful! Let's not cause a pile up here.
I'm gonna Lumina Square and see if I can find someone. Because I don't know if I can fast travel like this. No, I can. Cool. Alright, let's get the last thingy. That saves me time on the flippin' finding the things. I could just do these things, the wish events. And then get the polychrome from them and all the other stuff from them.
Oh, careful! Let's not cause a pile up here.
We should be good to go. Alright, let's check this side. I should check the overpass. That's a random one that's like kind of. Oh, got it. Wait, absolute mouthwater. Oh, the convenience store. You know, I've never stopped and looked at these advertisements. Captain Cow. Yeah, see, it says free rooms. That one's done now. Yeah. So I should be able to just do the rest of these.
Ooh, where are we going? Oh, you should show me around your neighborhood.
One at a time. Okay, cool. That one's done. These are done. Alright, cool. Now we just got these. We'll go straight to the wish events. And then they'll all be done. So let me do this real quick.
Ooh, there's a 1-for-1 ahead. Let's go take a look.
But yeah, when it works this smoothly, it's nice.
I bet you know what I want.
Nitro fuel.
Nitro fuel. Nitro fuel. Wait, it's not sold out again, is it? Oh, bummer. Why is it so hard to find out the 1-for-1s? But I guess that also means tons of people like nitro fuel as much as I do. That makes me feel so much better.
I got like 3 or 4. I don't know how many characters I have, but like some of them like this part glitched out and I couldn't get the or not this part, but the fun event thing.
Hey, you looking for me? Come on, who else would you be looking
So
for?
I'm missing like some of the stuff. It's not the polychrome stuff though, so it's like I'm not as annoyed about it, but it's like, you know, the whole thing.
Let's check out the newsstand.
Okay, actually, she doesn't sound as much like Nekomata in the rest of these dialogues. That first one though was like a bit like, yeah, that's kind of like Nekomata, but then not so much.
What a cute doggo! Oh, I want to kidnap it and put it on my bike. Give it a helmet, sunglasses.
The Astra on the calendar? This.
And take it for a ride in the outer ring.
I want to kidnap it and put it on my bike. So that's a bit of a red flag. I want to commit a crime in the name of this dog is cute.
Ooh, where are we going? Oh, you should show me around your neighborhood. Ooh, where are we going? Oh, you should show me around your neighborhood.
Oh, Riverside Trail's
Careful!
like,
Let's not cause a pile up here.
I was like, where are we going? Stay away from the sidewalks, otherwise they'll maybe trigger an event. It's like, let's just keep going. Oh, sunset here is nice. I've had it on like morning and daytime, or not daytime, morning and afternoon, so I haven't seen the evening in a minute. I do that.
What a view. You
This
definitely
looks
won't see
really
anything
good.
like this in the outer ring. So this is where you live, huh? I'd say it's just as good as my neck of the woods. And there's so many people here. Way more than in the outer ring. But that doesn't make me feel awkward or anything. Everyone's been so welcoming. And more importantly, everyone loves nitro fuel.
So how many? I think it's at 3 or 4.
Hey! You looking for me? Come on, who else would you be looking for?
Or one more. Felt like the outer ring. That's. It's like, man, we've been in 6th Street so much. There's just on this one.
Hey! You looking for me? Come on, who else would you be looking for?
Jeez, Topia. We're looking where this person find.
Let's check out the menu at Cheesetopia. Huh. They still don't have it yet. I put down an idea for a new dish in the guest book. Huh. I thought they'd start making it for sure. A nitro fuel glazed beef steak plus nitro fuel boiled potato set! What do you think? Sounds sizzling good, doesn't it? Hey, you looking for me? Come on, who else would you be looking for?
Okay. Oh, wow, that's like, we're almost 3/4 already, nice. Dispirited Vortex. She's a bartender? Wait, what? Go back. It's like, what does Bernice actually do? Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, I'm out of stuff here. I was like, do I have any? I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's times 80, no wonder. This is for disk drives though? How much is it? 400? I mean, this isn't reset for another, what, 27 days? So we're good. Probably good. Yeah, dude, I would not mess with this one. This is what, times 62? The problem is I need the Denny, but then, yeah. I would say come back to it, but like, if I'm gonna be doing fulls anyway, right? I would say just go for it. Alright, times 36. I imagine I'll get through this, or by the time the gear refreshes, so I should be finding all those. I'm not gonna miss the unlimited ones, because the unlimited ones are how they take all your currency. Okay, so we got 3 pulls. Ugh. The whole 3 of them, yeah, starting over at 90. Ouch. that hurts bad. That effing hurts. Oh yeah, I was gonna see, do I have right suppressor? I think I have this one. Let me see.
Eradicate all evil.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I guess I don't have it. I thought I had it. I do not appear to have it. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm just imagining things. I don't have it. I thought I have something that was shaped like that one, though. That was an engine. Yeah, what the what? Oh, okay, jeez. I was like, that's not... Okay, whatever. I could have sworn there was something else that was shaped like that engine I had, but I guess I'm imagining things. Ring ride. Okay, fine. Peacekeeper specialist. Well, it's only A rank though, so I guess, yeah. Peacekeeper what? Peacekeeper specialist? Yes. It's also what, stun? Or it's not attack? Oh, it's defense. Oh, this must be, Seth's Peacekeeper Specialized.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Anyway. Gosh, dude. Yeah, let's just jump into the, soldier episode. I'm sorry, not the, jeez, my brain. 1 second. Let's get back to the store, and I'll do the other stuff. Okay, 0-point calibration. I think I'll be done after this, maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to go stream some, AU doing, because I didn't get around to it today because I fell asleep so many times. Or not so many times, I was just... whatever. I had a lot of, wow. A lot of not getting stuff done time Wednesday, so... Because I watched the Nintendo thing, but that was yesterday, wasn't it? No, it was today. That's what happened. And I fell asleep after. Then I woke up, and there's new info. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Okay, yeah, not a lot getting done today. Alright, let's jump into the trigger stuff. Bated breath. Oh, hold up, there's 2 things. There's training and assessment. Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess we're supposed to get some lore stuff with Belle and Wise, because like Trigger did say that she had like worked with them before, right? Oh wait, what's... Dude, seriously. It's like, it said... Oh wait, is this a shooting range? This is the shooting range minigame, okay. Okay, I remember this in the stream. I forgot this was coming. But yeah, a single shot. When a blue flash appears, you can perform another single shot. 1 bullet. Hold R2 for rapid fire. Rapid fire is a higher rate of fire, but deals lower damage. Rapid fire consumes 1 bullet. Squirter filled magazine on the same day. If a golden ring suddenly appears, you'll have an unlimited ammo during that time. Defeat enemies to earn points. Ether core bonus points. Chain hits. Ether core's multiplier bonus points. Take down all enemies as fast as you can to rack up a high score. The countdown timer at the top shows maximum time on clear waves. Door time converts to points. Oh dude, I was about to say, like, how is the auto aim on this? It looks pretty generous. Wait, how many bullets have my magazine? Like, how do I know, like, when to... Oh, I can hold the button. Okay. Oh, it's right there, 10 out of 30. Okay. Aim shot. L2 to target distant enemies. After aiming, the shots will have a piercing effect. Keep in mind that each aim shot will consume 5 bullets. Sorry. Oh, no, that's... Okay, cool. I was about to say, I don't know if I'm going to be getting high scores on this, because, yeah. The fact that you aim, and then you, like, lose bullets. Well, not lose bullets, but you use 5 bullets per aim shot. That's kind of rough, man. Enemy radar. Oh no, from the hostages. Wait, which ones are coming? Oh, jeez. Oh, whatever, dude. That's BS. I got that one. Anyway, it said something about like when the blue flash, whatever. But it's like I don't know if that's. I had to go back and look at that. It said something about like when the blue light flashes, try to time it with the blue flash or something. But I think that's just a flourish. I think I'm just in my head on that one. Let me see if I can find the tutorial thing. Braking force. Shield around its core, strike at its weakest point when its defenses are down. The ethereal doesn't care about employment relationships, health issues. S rank 13,000. Oh, okay, blue flash is single shot. Okay, because I'm like, what is... I think it is like zero. Alright, 2 more stillness triumphs. Through the explosions might make you envy the artillery guns. 13,000. I'm not even like looking at my score while doing these, so it's very much whatever on the score. I really like that this is like a trigger only event. It basically just like shows her like at a shooting range, you know, just practicing on targets. Giving context, or not context, but like giving like, you know, just showing like how she could like maybe get like better at shooting, or like why she's so good, etc., or just her basically training regimen. Unlocks after April 4th. What day is it? So that'll be up tomorrow. Alright, cool, whatever. Let me do the assessments. Oh, this is also... Okay, this is also tomorrow, but we have to, oh, I guess the training... We have to do the training, the one on the training before we can do this one. Okay. I think the assessments are probably far harder because they're just... Because the other ones are called training, right? So they're probably just, like, getting you to where you can, like, do these ones good. And these ones are probably more difficult. Dude, my points just like dropped. I was getting 200 per hit, and I'm getting like not 200. My hand is starting to cramp. Ouch. A bit too dialed in. Yeah, the music here is new, I think. But yeah, dude, I'm digging it, like always. It's always a good soundtrack, usually. Okay, so the hostage one, this is gonna suck, because it's probably a bunch of hostages you have to not shoot. I mean, I didn't shoot it yet, just like... Just throwing it out there. I like how when she's looking through the visor... Sorry, not visor. When you like scope in, it's like not normal people, or the color spectrum is like off, right? So it could possibly be like this is how she sees the world, because her vision is like, well, she's blind, right? She's a blind sniper, so it's the whole thing. But yeah, I think that's neat. Dude, I almost shot the hostage. Dude, I don't know if I can take the shot on that one. How do I take the shot on that one? You're right in front of a hostage. Oh, I got one. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how I'm gonna hit the middle one with the effing... There's like a target, or there's a hostage right behind it, so I'm not sure how to do... Oh, I know what to do. You don't use your visor because the bullets penetrate, that's why, okay. So I'm like, how would you hit the hostage? Or like, not hit the hostage? It's like, no, you don't zoom in, dude. Yeah, this is... Okay. That's annoying, but... Oh, I missed a target for once. shot that hostage, and I was like, wait a minute. Because I was like, there's no way. But then I'm like, oh, if I just didn't have the zoom in and zoomed in. Okay, we're good. I got that shrink. I was like, ouch, I fell one finally. I did not. Okay, I got explosions. I hope they don't add hostages with the explosive thingies, because that would just be a pain. Oh, it like shrinks the thing core. Oh, it doesn't shrink the core, it just like it has a little defensive thingy collapse around it. I try to get all this in a row, but it's like I don't think they've had any hostages during the bonus rounds. No explosives on that one, so maybe explosives on this next one? Unless there's just no explosives, I guess we'll see. Alright, cool. Oh wait, that's not this. Okay, derp. Alright. I think that might be it. Nice, alright. So I shot a hostage. I think I missed like one target, but still really good. Trying to go on all the things, so I'll take it. Well, so far, right? 'Cause there's still 2 more stages, but yeah. Not Wait, Resident Evil 4 difficulty on which I'm glad for, because yeah. Anyway, let's do the agent story now. Oh wait, let me go to the thing. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why I was waiting for new stages to unlock. Anyway, out of sight. I like this box art, dude, because I was like, is that like a thing of fabric around her? And she's like, and like, yeah, it's a different costume too. I wonder if this is an origin story or like it's just in the past. I guess. Oh, there's only one thingy. You know what? There's probably a thingy that unlocks after we clear this first one, but I guess we'll see, right? Anyway, let's do it. Out of sight. Story of a rookie proxy named Faith and who meets a young lady at a crossroads of fate. Oh, that's cool. Because it's basically back when Phaethon was a rookie proxy and not the legendary proxy that they are now. So it is a taking place in the past. I was gonna say prequel, but it's not. It's not accurate. It's just something that happened in the past, right? Anyway. Well, it literally says the story took place in the past. Shut up. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Oh, cool. They just moved in. What has been on 6th Street for a while now? How many internet connections have we taken these past few days? We're still newbies. So was this their plan all along? To, be proxies and then just, like, get stuff, or get, like, commissions for, like, the Hollows and, like, piece it all together, what happened to Hollow Zero? I'm sorry, not Hollow Zero, well, the capital, I forget what they called the, initial event, but yeah. Hollow Zero is the location, but the anyway, that stuff that went down at the capital, at the academy, White Star Institute. Establish the long-term partnership with such a professional intelligent broker. Oh, I just thought about something. There's no ferry. This is in the past, right? So they can't just get bailed out by ferry if something happens here. I want to see something. I want to see like if there's any like other difference besides the boxes that are like moving in here. It's a picture. Lost flight. If they've not like completely moved in to the other places. Oh, no, it looks very similar. So. Everything else is still okay. That's a time paradox. That's not canonically accurate. Because that's them hanging out with the cunning hairs, and that doesn't happen yet. So yeah. So yeah, okay. So it's not okay. I mean that's on That's on Hoyo because the flipping like the rest of the building's not, you know, time accurate to where it takes place. I'm sorry, when it takes place. Or they didn't like change out the assets for like everything else. They only did this the moving boxes to like fake that they're like, you know, just starting out anyway. Oh, I'm kind of curious if we go into the parking lot. Oh, we can't. It's like everything is still there. Anyhow, 6th Street, I imagine, still looks the same. Oh, we need to go. If we're not going outside, it looks like. Slightly off about him. No, it's that guy. Superior technology. That opens the question wise. Comedy related commissions.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
Filler job.
With all due respect to the client, the proxy's role is to guide people through the hollows. Is it worth hiring a proxy for a commission that doesn't even involve going into one?
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings of a top-tier proxy.
All right, you sold me. Let's see what we're dealing with.
I totally just like, it had like, accept the commission and like no other choice. A harmonica, a sheet of music, and an old photo. But yeah, it's like, oh, you have no choice here but to accept the commission. Old photo of a woman with covered eyes. So this is Trigger before she got the visor, it seems, unless it's someone else. But yeah, dude, about the whole like visor thing, I do like the whole fact it is kind of I mean, it's not like a one-to-one, but it's like a, you know, it's kind of like a nod to 2B with the whole combat visor from Nier Automata, so I enjoy that as well.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Wait, just a photo? That's barely a clue. No name, no background, not even her usual haunts? And what's up with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica. Well then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
Finding someone with just a photo and a melody. That's like searching for a needle in a haystack. Got any ideas, Wise?
Port Elpis.
Maybe we should check Port Elpis. Women with their eyes covered aren't exactly that common. Remember when we visited the sea a while back? I think we saw someone who fit that description. Remember? You were in a bad mood, so we went to the sea to clear our heads. We even bought some fries, but you got distracted by a woman passing by with her eyes covered, and the seagull took the fries right out of your hand.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I remember. She did look a lot like the woman in the photo. And I was just curious, all right? She stood out. How was I supposed to know the seagulls there were so aggressive? Anyway, it's an unexpected lead. Let's check out the port and see if we can dig anything up.
Man, this is a throwback. Just walk around as being wise and asking PCs about clues about what we're looking for. Well, there's a seagull right there eating the fries. Gosh, there's 5 more markers, dude. I was kind of hoping for like a very quick turnaround of like looking for clues or whatever, where to getting them like getting into the meat of the thing. Okay, cool. We have to look at all the places before we get progress. Oh wait, is that... I can't remember the name of the character, but I think this character shows up, the one in the bodysuit, in the cat burglar questline. The cat burglar questline or some other questline. I guess we can check to see if we see any other familiar faces real quick. I mean, or not. Maybe I just continue the story, yeah. It's like, actually, or not. Let's just keep it going. How about that, girls?
I've got nothing. How about you, Wise?
Looks like this isn't something that can be solved with a quick trip to the port. But since we're here, how about we try playing the harmonica? I'm not sure what good it'll do, but if it doesn't work, we'll just buy some fries and head back home.
I agree. Playing the harmonica and buying fries, both are officially your job now.
I guess there's no saying no to you. Fine. But just so you know, I'm not good at it. So don't blame me if it sounds terrible.
That was pretty painful. And it didn't do a thing. Let's just grab some fries and call it a day.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Sorry for my brother making a bit of a ruckus. We'll just... Wait. You're the person in the photo. When did you... I didn't even hear any footsteps.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
Girl with covered eyes. First things first, let's bring her back.
Actually, we're proxies. The song was given to us by our client. We didn't expect it to help us find you. Our client is looking for you, you see. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Why don't we head back to the store?
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time, but I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Miss Charon, I've already contacted the information broker who issued the commission. Once he gets here, it shouldn't be long before you can meet the client. Feel free to have a seat on the couch. I'll grab you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
I was gonna say, it was also kind of telling that, Weiss just blurted out that they're proxies, like, not very long after meeting this person. Even though it could have not been the person in the photo, and it's like, you can, you know, like, subtle stuff like that to tell, like, oh, they're definitely not as, far into their careers of proxy as they are now, because they wouldn't just let that slip super easy, or super early. It's like, oh, yeah, we're proxies. It's like, dude, you can't just go around telling people that you're... Anyway, it's like, it's illegal. Hello. Anyway, let's continue.
Let me see. You're right. How did you pick up on that? I thought there was some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Okay, so they made her like Daredevil. She literally just said she can see outlines of things based on sound. Okay, maybe like not a one-to-one, but you know, she's got the hearing thing that helps her see. Like and then like the enhanced senses situation.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you too should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
It's me again! You two found the target already? Wow, Phaethon, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
I didn't expect things to move so quickly either, but it's nothing, really. By the way, didn't the client come with you? Charon here would like to meet them.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
From the edge of a hollow? That seems strange. And with no other word from the client.
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
Dude, I was totally, like, my mind drifted to, like, something, I'm thinking of something completely, like, not related to the game right now. It's messed up. Like, my brain is just, like, I had a random thought, and my train of thought just got derailed, but yeah. I need to, like, I'm not gonna re-listen to that, I'm just gonna reread it. Eridu Defense Force, Chrysoberyl Division. I'm curious if she's like maybe lying about it, and she's actually looking for Oval Squad stuff, or stuff with like EMB. Alright, so you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Okay, looks like we're going into the hall after all.
We're just as eager to find the client. After all, no client, no payment. Besides, if we said no, you'd still head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So I was right. You remind me of how Belle and I used to be. So fixated on finding someone that nothing else mattered, not even your own safety. Well, since Miss Charon wants to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. Just leave it to us, Shepard.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the hollow, and be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
Don't worry about it. Seeing how determined you are to find this person, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Let's work together to find them.
Blind pursuit. Alright. Here we go. Talk to Bill. This reminds me of our own past. I kind of use Ambi, but then it's like, let's just not.
This is the path I follow.
Hold up, let me get Astra that way.
Eradicate. Hey, is the concert starting?
Gosh, this is so weird. I'm so used to using Astra and Nicole that it's like, my brain is like, I should use Astra and Nicole, but then it's like, no, because then you would have, yeah. I mean, I could use Nicole and Trigger, and that'd be fine, but then it's like, I'm so used to it. I'd rather have Astra into like, yeah, like I think with this team, because you have Astra off field, and then you have Trigger coming in and out, but then she's constantly, you know, stunning or like off field stunning, it's gonna be a lot easier to have Miyabi be on field.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
Alright, let's do it. I can probably change the order, or can I change the order? Let's see. I've not tried this before.
Ooh, one ready and wait.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Ah, okay. So you can't even switch the order if you have, okay, them in the thingy still. Anyway, here we go.
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the hollow route.
Oh my gosh.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day. Adjusting for wind.
Oh, why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago.
Together now.
One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think.
Right.
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic spatial distortions and reconstruction.
Yeah.
Suppressing fire. Yeah.
That's why each time we enter, we need the most up-to-date carrot.
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy. I got ahead of myself and made things difficult for you.
I forget how to use. I already forget how to use Trigger. Is it like, how do you get the thing? Hold basic attack. EX. What's it called? Is that it? No, it's not it. You know, it's fine. I thought you were supposed to like hold basic or hold special. I can't remember. Okay, cheers, quick assist, coordinated support. I think that's it. You just hit the X, right? But you use like hold the basic to get the whatchamacallit, right? Purge. Harmonizing the shot. Oh, okay, it's automatic once the bar is changed to color. Okay. Jeez, I can't remember.
By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight? Is it because of your exceptional hearing and tactile senses?
That's one part of it. In fact...
Wait, something's up ahead. There's someone on the ground. It smells like blood. What could have happened? Who did this?
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet, the killer was a sniper, just like me.
The surrounding ether levels have increased significantly. What's going on?
Show no mercy.
Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
What? Single shot. When a blue flash appears, you can perform another single shot. Okay, that's what the blue flash is. It lets you do a single shot. When you're not zoomed in, I guess. Yeah. Well, it says otherwise each shot consumes one bullet, so you might also get like a free shot, but I'm kind of confused, but whatever.
All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving. Wait. Charon, I'm detecting 4 life forms up ahead. Let's go take a look.
Okay, hold on. This is like gonna turn into like a serial killer storyline where like someone was just killing people in the hollows or like luring them here to kill them or something.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive.
Oh, they're alive.
I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
I was gonna say that's 6 corpses, but then these 4 are alive.
They're still survivors. Charon, can you check their condition?
Confirmed. 1 is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3, No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Who are you? Help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
Is there nothing else we can do? If we contact a hospital and get him out of the hollow right away...
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying? I just want to go home.
I think I'm gonna play this on the music player before I close the stream. Anyway. I was gonna say, like, last time we skipped, or not skipped, I hit X and it just, like, abruptly skips without leaving the song on in the background.
Are you alright? Did you get hurt fighting earlier?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now was one of them. Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
My head. Where am I? Who are you people? I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You're not.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
Looks like the person behind this has already left. Charon, let's get the survivors out of here. Follow me.
Hollow disaster, that's it. Wait, hold on, what did he say about the scary? Because you haven't been a ballet twin? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, I didn't get like the third set of thingies. Maybe I should have thrown up no matter what if I just asked them in order, I guess. Whatever. Excuse me.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the three of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internet information broker. I'm still pretty new at it, though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
If I'm not mistaken, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen.
Remembrance Day? What's that?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital, and find comfort in each other's company.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there. Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force? Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But then, Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse?
Well, that's... I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impura Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
We did? I don't really remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know. This is very important to me.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
I see. Well, whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
I feel like wasn't Cherry looking for Ambi, right? That's who she's looking for, or Soldier 11. Yeah, that's right. I think she's either looking for Ambi or Soldier 11. That because they are clones / sisters. It's like a whole. They both look the same. So yeah, but it's probably Soldier 11 because they're in the same. They're both in the Opal Squad, right? So. Because Trigger wasn't in Silver Squad, she was in Opal Squad, so she's probably looking for Soldier 11s. Anyway.
Phaethon, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
Wait, what? Proper cash, only private info. I Shepard, why you rushed over.
That's right. It seems the client was kidnapped, taken into the Hollow, and later moved again. We're still looking for more clues. So, what made you rush over to the store?
Well, just take a look for yourself. I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
We were just stressing over a lack of leads, and now one conveniently falls into our laps? Something about this feels off.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now, and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties, and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Don't mention it, but why keep secrets? From a practical standpoint, wouldn't calling for backup have been the safer move?
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
I literally looked at my phone as she was talking and I missed what she said. As soon as possible. Okay, I agree. Well, obviously it's a trap. Yeah. Okay, it's not. We don't. Well, no. If Shepard got a message, it's a bit too convenient.
I may have kept it from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's too dangerous. That location message seems cagey. It could be a trap to lure us in.
I understand. I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so you said raised as an orphan, because I was like, she's an orphan, but then, well, raised as an orphan and an orphan are two different things, but anyway. I guess they did go over that in like the character teaser of like she's looking for her squad. I just kind of forgot about it. But yeah. Callous hollows every corner of new area. Oh, so it's tied into the harmonica. Interesting.
It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
I understand how anxious you must be right now. We can help you, but we really need to be careful this time.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
Invitation to kill. I'm guessing there might be 3 story commissions, since there's no story chapters here. But there's usually 3 story chapters per agent story, but I guess we'll see. So, okay, so like the pain is shared between the Proxy and the Bangus in the Hall. I didn't know that. I guess that's why they're, okay, that makes sense, because in every, like, expedition into the Hollow, it seems like they're always, like, trying to protect Eos, like, no matter what. That makes sense now. I mean, it would also sever the connection to the Proxy, so they'd have trouble getting out without the carrot, unless they have the carrot data, so like more than one reason, but that's an interesting thing they never explored. Yeah, it also says 3 out of 9, so there's probably one more after this. Invitation to kill.
This is the path I follow. My blade is ready.
I'll help you with
What's... Ooh, we really harmonize.
Looks like there's something here. Is this a communicator?
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the Hollow's entrance.
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was left behind randomly.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Who are you? And the Sniper of Liar Squad? Are you talking about Charon?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals, of course. Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar.
Recalibrating.
Is there nothing we can do?
Weakling.
I found a box. Something feels off about it.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyal teammate's cap, the one Styx always wore.
I see it.
I'm curious as to how he died. I'll tell you. He took his own life. Though it wasn't much different from being offed by ethereals.
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn to it.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving. I want to catch that murderer as soon as possible.
Charon's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them. As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, even her gloves are stylish. Such a pity. In the end, both her hands were missing. Oh, don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
Yeah, that was easy.
Such beautiful hands, yet they could no longer hold a sword. Ethereal's gnawed off her arms and part of her leg as well.
You're in my sights.
But she still had some backbone. She stood tall, even in death.
Already.
Watch! Don't blink now!
It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flower will wither without protection, won't it? Now, do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
I'll join your melody. Hey! Yeah!
How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse? I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloodied fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
That's enough. Using her squad mates who are like family to mentally torture her. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes? A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
We both believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the lies. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the Defense Force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it? Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? Huh. You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it!
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself, because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. To give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying. Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who enters the Hollows despite the condition of their eyes is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Proxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you... Still trying to play tricks.
Charon? Do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're... exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened on the day the old capital fell with you and the Liar Squad?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The Defense Force? Civilians? No one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Belle and I will always stand by your resolve to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think, being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward. That's not what those who matter to us would want.
That's right. Charon, you're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone, and regret when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have a lead, there's still hope, and we'll be your support. Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side, and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
my Mutung's meter was on and I just left it on, but this is cool. We are like inside the outpost, but it's all different, or not all different, but it looks different than usual because it's got Remembrance Day stuff. It's like a reef here. There's candles. There's a bunch of like memorial pieces laid out. Oh, you're listening. Oh, that's kind of sad. Curious if the vulture lady shows up. Oh, this is cool. It's the way it used to be before they just changed it at the outpost as well. Like the construction's still going on at the bottom to clear all the debris and stuff. Oh, you can't look at the thing now. Oh, there's the push. Okay, anyway, let's talk to the rest of the people. Soldier, Roland. Oh, Roland's here. I guess all the other people are here from, whatchamacallit? Obsidian Division. Yeah, like, I'm curious because all the people that were, in the Hollow we rescued say they're part of Obsidian Division, so I'm curious, like, is that like the main, I don't know how it's grouped, like platoon or what have you, that all had like units under it during, if not like during the Hollow Zero event, just like in general. Maybe it's just like one, no, it can't be one, maybe it's just one big group. Ah, here. I wonder. Are those? I can't tell what type of food that is. I'm like, is that cookies or like some sort of biscuit thing, like a crumpet or an orange? It looks like bread. Looks like they're rolls, maybe. Anyhow, let's get back to all the people. Oh, there's no thingy thing here, right? Or right now, anyway. There's no like this. Right. Ethel.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zita was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals. Maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zita and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zita's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter and That memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off. Just like it has now.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son?
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. Okay. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here.
Flag.
But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So, it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the Defense Force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
So I guess we'll see if Nathan's the perpetrator. It seems like all the clues are pointing to that. Listen to the speech.
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers? A decorated veteran. That seems fitting. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron around. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Oh, is she Vulture?
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more.
Guess so.
The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is New Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain! That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day!
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
I forgot that.
What do you think, Proxy?
I forgot that Vulture did have a female type of voice, but then that's like she could have been using some sort of like voice modulation thing to like, you know, change it. So anyway.
Her demeanor and what she said earlier. Something was clearly off. I have a bad feeling.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Charon, what's your plan? No matter what you decide, I'll stay by your side till the end.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, Please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
Showdown's about to begin. Piercing rain. Deadly confrontation. I was triggering underground. That's weird. She's usually standing right there. Alright, let's do this.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
Did you
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Charon, look. Another communicator.
I feel like they did something with like the rain effects. It seems like it's more noticeable.
Wind speed and direction confirmed. Let's keep moving.
Or like maybe I just didn't notice it before, but yeah, it seems more noticeable now.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. It turns out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they died. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. While I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the Hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
Do you really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture! Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here!
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the Hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice. Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Noct, Cartus, Impera, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat?
Yeah.
Relying on a show of hands to vote. Isn't that ridiculous? Our lives were discarded in such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election.
Lucy and Aaron. Do you have them too? Or are they already...
I really wish they would do
You still care about them?
something where you could like share the dialogue without accidentally forwarding you all that. If you don't want to do that.
I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
I'll pierce right through. Scatter! Yeah. Take the shot. Yeah.
Why not leave their faces an unsolved mystery? Normally that's more suspenseful, right?
The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave, don't you think? No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
Adjusting for wind. Target locked.
By the time the rain stops, the only thing left will be I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old capital fell? It wasn't heavy rain like now, but the sky was just as dark. You made it to the deepest part of the hollow with one go. Ah! Such determination deserves praise! Now, it's time for the final showdown we agreed on.
Show no mercy. Weakling.
But really, foolish is the only way to put it. What snipe?
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily. What?
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Charon! No! Wake up! Charon! That's...
This game is so peak. That's awesome.
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
Hold on, dude. I didn't even read all that text. But damn, dude, like, effing... Green Vulture's just like... Shit, like, yeah, the aftermath of the cutscene, and she's like sitting there with a bullet wound in her chest. It's crazy. Let me replay that real quick.
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica, and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal, but I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to 0. and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
Oh, it was the harmonica that took the bullet, because, like, I didn't understand what that was when she pulled it out, and then the proxy was like, isn't that? Because it just looked like a blade-shaped thing. I thought it was like a knife or something, or like part of a bladed weapon or something. I couldn't tell it was a harmonica.
It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
Really annoying. Like, the text on the transition scenes are like so, or I'm sorry, not the text, but like the speed at which the screen like changes from like text to like whatever, or like it just like transitions past it, right? It's kind of too fast and I can never read like all of it, so I just made a creep button clip, so I have to like go back and like, you know, whatever, but it's like, dude, I was reading that. Well, I guess read it now. The defeated one takes her final breath. Okay, I can read like the last sentence. Alright, well that was, well, let me see if we're done, because there might be more. I guess we'll see. Actually, now that I think about it, was she one of the ones that we talked to at the beginning? Because I feel like we might have not talked to her at the beginning. We might have skipped over her. Oh, maybe she's talking about when we took her out of the hollow. But then I might have just read that wrong and thought she was talking about the client and not Vulture, but yeah, whatever. Okay, look around the client. I don't think we talked to her because we did like the top part of the pier, we didn't go to the bottom part. So I don't think I talked to her before we did the thing. Oh, I should talk about something. This is probably going to go into, like, the Hollow Zero incident, and then, like, what happened after, and, like, her descent. Jeez. When I get to teach again, I'm definitely going to develop this training method further. I'll throw them into the hollow, make them survive my sniper fire, force them to use the environment and psychological warfare to counter me. As long as they're not too unlucky and manage to survive, they'll definitely learn everything I've got. When that time comes, Eridu will have another guardian. I'm actually looking forward to it. So did she just, like, inadvertently pass on her skills and whatnot to, or some of her skills and technique to, trigger from their current, or not their current, but the confrontation they just had? What? She got proposed to. Oh man. She's like, let me think about it. And then, like, the final paragraph. After we return from our next mission, I definitely want to wear that beautiful outfit and tell everyone. I imagine the next mission is the Hollow incident. Oh, I bumped in, yeah. Oh, obviously she didn't. Okay, yeah, she didn't make another entry because. Or then, I guess. Or, well, yeah, maybe she didn't feel like, you know, filling up the journal with, like, bad memories, and it's like, just threw it away and tore the pieces apart. And then became the current Grim Vulture that we know. Well, the Grim Vulture that we just defeated, I should say.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years, but it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
Okay, do we get to like listen to this? Cause Liar Squad's tape.
I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1...
Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our Liar Squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, You're just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
Not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways. But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Oh, I didn't get to see the text on that last screen, dude. It said something about she had tears on her faces or something, but then, hold on, I gotta creep that and clip that. That's annoying.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Of course. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Crystal clear.
You get the,
As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything. Proxies? No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting you, though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever. Doesn't it, Wise?
I gotta say, dude, there's like such a long list of characters with like tragic backstories in this game. Like, once you get to like actually play the agent episode or like hang out with him in the agent thing, it's just like, dude, what the F? Because we just had like flipping, like the epilogue thing, and then we had like the whole backstory with Lycon and Hugo, and that was effed up. And then effing, like Ambi and all the clones slash sisters slash whatever, that was effed up. And then now we have Trigger, and it's just like another tragic effing backstory of like Soul Survivor. And like, yeah, now she like never got to say goodbye to her squad mates, but then they had like at least the like goodbye tape that she got to like listen to at the end. Dude, I'm trying to think, cause like, anyway, let's continue. Jeez. Hold up, what did you just say?
No worries. Honestly...
Proxies? No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting you, though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever. Doesn't it, Wise?
Yeah, we've learned a lot from you too. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same resolve.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my codename. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's codename. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my codename, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her codename because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true codename is...
I was gonna say, I think in that episode with Ambi, in her agent episode, I think they go over this. I'm trying to remember, dude, it's been so long, but like, because I think Ambi's episode, the epilogue, and this episode, I think they're all like, there's like a intersection of like stuff that happens, and you have to like play it in a certain order, but it didn't come out in like the right order, so it's got like backstory that fills in like what happened. Because I think Karen goes over this, but then like we don't know what she's talking about, and it's like this is explained and triggers blah 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 blah, or Ambi's blah 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 blah. But then it's like if you play in the wrong order, which I did, it's kind of like what? So but yeah, I need to play it again now because now I've got this whole context of like what happened and like all this stuff.
You don't have to tell me right now.
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal. Is it to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's some really good dialogue there at the end, dude. She's like, if the cost of the ferryman to get to where I'm going is my life, I'll gladly pay it. And then she's like, the cost of, or what did she just say? Something about, I could look it up right now, hold up. That was really good. Let's see, it was effing, anyway, I already said the thing about, like, dying, right? And then it's like effing, yeah, the ferryman leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. And then effing, by letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth. It's like, oof. Letting my hatred being guided by my will to protect. That's good stuff. That's exactly why we can't be completely. Yeah, that's, man. We still don't know what happened with effing Bell and Wise though, as far as like their teacher, like what's up with their whole eyes and powers and stuff.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true code name, nor entrust our backs to one another.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet. That feeling. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yeah, I think it's the Ambi thing, right? Because we meet Ambi, and then she's looking for Soldier, but then Soldier and Trigger, I think at the time, are like teammates, but then like she disappeared, and then Trigger shows up, and then she helps us, but like we get more stuff about her, but then like we don't actually have any context, or like we have like nothing to go by with that character, and then like after playing this, it's like, oh, the whole Charon thing. But see, I'm trying to remember now. Was it Charon Soldier, or was Charon somebody else? And I'm like, I don't remember. Oh. Anyway, I gotta play it again. I'm about to do like a whole story replay, so it's whatever. Maybe not right now, but soon in the future.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll cross paths once again, Charon.
Is it Soldier 11 at the end? Is she gonna make a cameo at the very end of the...
Hello.
No.
I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Forces Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Oval Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right? It's like this very much mirrored the Lycon and Hugo thing, where one chose the path of good and one chose the path of well, okay, it's not the same, right? Because I feel like Hugo and Lycon, it's like, even though it is like good and evil, like Hugo wasn't exactly evil. It was more of a chaotic good evil situation, whereas like Grim Vulture was just killing people, so it's like that's not even the same thing. Or just like, you know, she got revenge as she saw it in that way, and then yeah. Anyway, that was good stuff. I enjoyed that. Why is it hypothetically? Oh man, that's actually a good question. We haven't met any like counter or anti-proxies that are like similar to us, but like different perspectives of how they see things, and like they're on the opposite side yet. That would be interesting. See, yeah, I'm kind of past mutual understanding in the current, the year of Archiveld 2025, sorry. Yes, this is the way. It's like, yes, it's like seek common ground, and then have them stab you in the back, or just like ruin status quo, etc., etc. Just like, you know, things like basically all negative outcomes, essentially. But hey, dude. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, because it's kind of extreme. But you know, it's like that's once I'm trying to think of a better analogy. I thought of something that's like way too extreme. I was like, that's too much. But yeah, if you do you negate something from existence, then it's gone. So yeah, problem solved. Also, that was like really cool because it was like, it's not their first commission, but like one of their first commissions, and it's dealing with a serial killer. That's pretty. That's some intense stuff. I quite enjoyed that, man. That's really good. No, it was really good stuff. Yeah, I would say like, man, top 3 right now would definitely be like Trigger, Ambi, Haramasa. But there's also like some other really good ones, right? Like Soldier Elephant's is good. Nekomatis isn't bad, but it's not like, you know, top tier. Lycons is okay. Chingy's is good. Not Bernice's. Lighters is good. I'm trying to think, when on Bernice's, don't you just like hang out and like, I feel like it's very like whimsical and like nothing happens. That's like super intense at all. I can't really remember. It's like I know Grace's. I mean, Grace's is okay. Grace's wasn't bad. Grace's is good as well, actually. Cause she has like the rival, right? That was good stuff. And like Kalidas is kind of odd because it's a whole like undercover deal. Arenas is it takes its time getting there. It was a good payoff, but it takes its time getting there. But yeah, for the most part, these are all pretty good. I mean, Ellen's is good too. It's a whole like, you know, it literally is just like a bonus episode with Ellen of like her being a proc or a hollow agent, having to deal with school stuff and friends and stuff, and like trying to keep an undercover or trying to like be incognito for the most part, dealing with it. But yeah, it's like I really like most of the. Yeah, like I like for sure like most of the Asian episodes. But then, like, the really good ones are just really good. Waiting for new stages to unlock. Alright, well, it looks like we're at the end of the road here. Oh, we got an achievement. Complete complete the trigger agent story outside. Oh, I just thought about something. I should have some more polychrome actually. If I go to over here, I have all these. Let's see, complete it. Complete the training. I think I'm just missing that last day, right? Yeah, the last two. That's 420. Woohoo. So yeah, I was missing what? The Shattered to Conquer, training and assessment, and besides that, everything else. Because we complete the agent story, and all the other training and assessments. Yeah, so until tomorrow, when that gets the last thingy, that'll be done. And then this will be done by 1, 2, 3. What does that be? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This will be done by Monday for sure. So yeah. Hopefully there's some stuff over the weekend. Maybe there's another event that pops up. Oh yeah, I think Shiyu and not Shiyu, but Deadly Assault should also reset at some point, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this resets tomorrow as well. Okay, cool. So, oh wait, that's our Deadly Assault rather, not Battle Trial. So we'll have more Deadly Assault next time. 1313. Let me see if that's enough to get 10 pulls. Nine. Oh, we're so close. Alright, well, I'll be able to get 10 next time. So I'll just hold these, I guess, until next time. I'll get the 10. And we'll start pulling for trigger. Dude, what a tragic backstory, though. Just, jeez, I can't get over that. It's like, I mean, it's effing crazy, because, like, if her squad doesn't save her, she would have died. And, like, she couldn't save them or do anything, because she was incapacitated. It's like she was blinded and knocked unconscious, and then they saved her. But then it's crazy, because the person that saved her was the person that eventually she had to take out. And it's just like, that's effed up, too. And it's like, man, that was... What a narrative thread. Alright, well, looks like I'll be having a 10 pull tomorrow, so... Hoping, but probably not gonna happen, because when do I ever get, like, the flipping thingy on the first thing? Or not the first, well, yeah, that'd be the first one. But yeah. Gosh, I wanted to check something. Oh wait, we don't have trigger in here, do we? Oh, we do, but we don't have all the details, right? It's like probably like filled in, but it probably isn't, probably isn't whatchamacallit. Oh, there she is, right? Actually, hold on. Well, that's the thing though, like, I don't think we have anything here, do we? Oh, you have to unlock more, yeah. Darn. Cause yeah, like I could, I know there's like, I could swear there's a part in, I can't remember if it's the epilogue or if, I think it's in Ambi's story thing, where like she shows up. That's not it. Chris, good job. Like she shows up, right, and then it's like, I can't remember, dude. Like I can't remember, it's here where like Trigger shows up and then they have that whole thing. But I don't think it is this. I think it's the epilogue, right? When, because like she winks at us and it's like something's up. I can't remember the exact context of what happened when it was like, see if I can find it maybe. Our partners. Anyway, I've got to, when I replay this, I'll like, yeah, but like until then, it's like, dude, I can't remember it, but like, yeah, I guess having all the context now, it'll be, enjoy it more, right? Oh yeah, there's one more thing I want to do before I end the stream, because I'm done. Gosh, what time is it? Oh, it's FE 9 AM. Damn it. At least I got through the story, right? Or the agent story. Just gonna see if Homecoming's on here so you can like listen to it in its entirety. I don't know if it is though. Homecoming. I don't even know if it's called Homecoming, actually. Alright, well, I don't see anything on here called Homecoming, so when they add it, I guess we'll jam out to it or not, I don't know. Oh, Bell's here, hold on. Be ready in 10 minutes. Alright, I'm done. Continue tomorrow. I'll get to 120 polychrome when I log in, so I'll need 40 more to get that last pull for getting 10, which is probably gonna happen because there's stuff to do still. As far as event stuff, right? Yeah, we've got the last thingy here, and on assessments, those two. That's how much? That's 80 polychrome. Okay, we're good. That'll get me to 10. So it's 1 10 pull. And then this thing. We need 30, 60. Okay, so maybe another 60? I don't know. Or 60 plus 50, 110. If the special offensive 3 unlocks, but I don't know if it does, so, but then kind of relevant because, like I said, it will give me enough to get to, the 10 pull, so yeah. Anyway, that is it for now, so I'll end the stream here and log off, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a pull for trigger, and then, you know, if I win the 50-50, cool. If not, I will pull for issue again after, and I'll try to come back to trigger and get, well, if I get enough polychrome, who knows, but even if I don't, I'll probably end up just spending money, so whatever. I would, yeah, cause I would just like to try that team I had in that episode where it's like Miyabi, Astra, and Trigger with like 2 off-field characters, with Miyabi just like being able to just stay on field and kill stuff, so seems like a fun time. Yeah, that is it for now, so until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching, and I'm now signing off.